I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your fears made flesh. There is life in me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words, you too shall know fear. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. Curse you, Bale! Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. You shall haunt me no longer.
Bunch of cringe-ass nene babies of legend are about to come in. Fucking weirdos. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm not late. Where's my normal scene? It's not right. Am I even set up? I think I'm giga not set up. Yeah, I'm dead. One sec. There I am. Hello, everybody. One sec. I don't have my music set up. I'm getting rushed. I'm getting rushed because of cringers. Good morning, everybody. I just finished this attack.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Hi, Manders. Hello. I'm just trying to get the music going. Why is it so hard to get music going? I got halfway. There we go. Now we got music. I got halfway through making hot coffee and I heated up all the water. And then I was like, hold on, it's like 100 fucking degrees outside. And then I threw out all the hot water and I made cold coffee. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I haven't been too dead. Come here, let me see. Where the fuck are you? Shelva, congrats on first. Hi, Speed Bumps. Hi, Agorg. Hi, Wise. Hi, Mercury. Hi, Bongo. Hi, Eye in the Night. Hi, Sibo. Oh, I saw Tiz in here, too. Hi, Manders. Did you attack for Kathy? I love that Kathy's getting attacked more than anybody. Fucking cool. Alright. Sorry I was late today. I was late because of that! Good morning! Good morning, everybody! You're not a furry? How pathetic. I have a tail, okay? Leave me alone. What the fuck? I have a tail, I swear. Oh my fucking god. Where are all my little babies in here? Let me turn on my friends. And I get Chill Chuck and Eelworm. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Rune. I'm currently... Oh, it's broken. I'm currently on hiatus, and I broke out of prison to come play Artfight, because it's the thing that I do every year. And then I will leave in 15 days, 20 hours, and 9 minutes. If you guys don't know Sharksided, you're a fucking idiot. Also, I'm a little bit spicier than Sid. If you don't know who I am, I'm a little bit spicier than Sid. But yeah, if you don't follow Sid, you're a fucking idiot, and you should go do that because they have the best streams ever. And I love hanging out with them. You gotta help me bully her for more art. But yeah, speaking of which, this is Sid's persona, and I get to mark off some bingo cards. I'm very fucking excited. Hold on, let's get this done. Come here, my little baby. All right, hold on. There's a bunch of you following. Jurassic Jason, Noipel, Bijou, Bad Karma. Thank you for following. Give me that flower. Me and Sid are currently, if I would stop getting over being self-conscious about sending a giant essay in her DMs, we're trying to figure out a collab as well. So I'm very excited for that. So I have a list of games because my favorite thing to do is to make Sid curse on stream, because I'm like one of the few people that she like growls at, and it's my favorite thing in the world. So I'm trying to pick games that would make her do that to me for like 2 hours. I think it'd be pretty cool. But yeah, did we do a shout out? We didn't do a shout out. Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Put some good vibes in here. But yeah, we get to mark some of these off. Good morning. I had to run over here. I wasn't ready. But yeah, I'm sorry I was gone. I was afflicted with the scarlet rot, the blood moon, all that stuff. And I have found out within myself that every time that I hate streaming and I hate you guys and I hate everything and I hate my art, you know, it's just that time of the month. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna dip for once. We're not gonna try to push through it. And now we're here. So, but now I don't hate you anymore. Isn't that great? Like the best part. Alright, let's get rid of your guys. Alright, so we come on over here. So with Sid's attack, we get to rid of Germapose. Good to go. Boop. And then we get to... This is the first year out of the last 5 years that I've done Artfight that I've actually like attacked someone that like I know and care about. Because I always forget. We get to do that one. And then I could mark off attack a VTuber model, but I feel like I'm kind of cheating. Like 3 and 1 is a little much, right? Blood Moon is making me suck at art. I know, right? Like a little mosquito came and sucked out all the art juice. Sonny is a 3D model. I know. I know. You know who I found out does Artfight, is doing Artfight this year? Do you guys know Froggy Lock? They were like really popular on like Takahata's bar stream. She's like a really cool frog person. Yeah. She hangs out with like Heavenly Father and like that kind of crowd. Hold on, I'm gonna pull her up. One sec. Me when I pull up to the function, but I found out that she's doing Artfight this year. Grab her reference. I don't know if you've seen her running around. But I got to interact with her. She's like one of my art Oshis. But a couple months I got to interact with her. And I got to call her out for using AI art in a video. She didn't mean to. She didn't notice it was AI art. But we got to DM. So I got to DM Froggy. She's like, oh shit. It was so good. So I feel like if I mark off the VTuber thing, I won't go back. But maybe I will. Maybe I can hit the tag and art idol. But I'm kind of already doing one of those too. We'll do Artfight next year. And do it right now. You still have 14 more days. What's wrong with my music? Everything okay, Ark? You know exactly where it's from? I don't. You guys added. There's 14 more days. You have 2 weeks to go. It would be so cool. Alright, I'm gonna mark it. In the interest of getting this shit done. This overlay layer going over here. But yeah, we are going to, if I can pull up what we're working on today, we're gonna finish Aegis Worm's attack, which I'm very excited for. Because they're so cool, and their character is so cool, and I like them so much. And they attacked me early on. Manders, when are you gonna upload a character to Artfight? I'm so mad. You can't join and not add characters. That's mean as hell. I'll pull up their full ref, 1 sec. Remember their name, how it's spelled exactly on Artfight. Yeah, go lurk. Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Your character's on the screen. You gotta get the fuck out. Okay, I even added a filter. Do you guys see that? See that? Like a photo. A little bit of noise. A little bit of good. A little bit, Yeah, I wanna at some point I wanna take this and like do the full filter. That one website that lets you add like all the little sparkly hearts and everything that like makes those horrible GIFs. You guys know the ones I'm talking about, right? But I'd love to go through and do that at some point. I think it would be so awesome. Character attack is like bobbing for a sec. Oh, that'd be really cool. I do have animated attack on here, but I'm gonna do, this is actually a merch attack. It's a charm design. So, I'm gonna upload a character. Manders, you're gonna kill me. Your inspiration mean that genuinely want to quit free. Teach me how to edit glizzies like you do, Nart. Let's swap skill sets. Because your editing skills are whack as cool. They're so cool. What was I doing again? I already lost my train of thought. What were we doing? I'm not happy with it as Priscilla, so perhaps another time. I know it is unfair. It's unfair. I want to attack you back. I'll just come beat you to death IRL with hammers. It'll be fun. Or like upload your face or something. Let everyone draw you as the inside out dead. Teach me, sensei. You know what it's called? It's just blending. Here, I'm gonna show you the full speed paint while I try to remember what I was thinking about. There's so many cool people in here. I'm getting overwhelmed. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm slowed down right here. So here I'm just making the fill layer, right? And here's all you do, right? See how I put a green layer down? And then all I'm doing is painting on top of that layer with the color drops here. And then it's making a new palette, right? I'm just doing this with blending. Put a better face on. I'm doing this with blending as opposed to doing an overlay filter on top, because then I get these really interesting color mixes that you wouldn't normally get. And then I don't like the green one, and I think it looks like ass. And then I go back to orange. And you see it's all mixing with the orange. And then you just keep painting on it with lower opacity, and then it makes a new palette. Yippee! And that's how you get the turquoise. Just like the old famous painters did. Yeah, they got the green screen out. But yeah, you can do a lot with that. It's real good. And I'm using actually the person that made a bunch of the emotes in chat, but Apostasis. They used to go by Gardensvale. But I stole their brushes a while ago. They have them on coffee. And woo! I just took one of those brushes and I turned it into a blending mode. So this is like their normal like fill paint brush. And then I just added a blender to it. And so now it blends. Whee! So now I can do all sorts of blending things. And it makes new colors. And then you can color drop those new colors. And wow! Orange eyeliner or no? I'm gonna need more context to that question. I guess it's a quick question. Denthal, thank you for following the outpost. Back in 4 a.m. Yeah, your homies go to bed. I'm sorry. I'll stream at a better time for you. I have massive insomnia right now, so you will have a stream for you at some point. It'll just be me and the Euro homies. It'll be so good. You'll go to bed if you need it. Post you. Yeah, get it. Orange eyeliner is fucking awesome. EU gang represent. Go to bed, EU gang. What the fuck? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was pulling up Aegis's Sona. There we go. I remembered now. We get there. Hee. I did forget to put a stream category. Are you backseating my stream category? What the hell? There. Fixed. One with orange around the eye and one with not. Dude. Let me tell you, when I put red eyeliner, whatever the fuck is underneath Rune's eyes right now, that shit's so good. Alright. What's my ratio at now? Pull up my defenses and go get Aegis's. Beautiful little Sona. You guys are not prepared for Aegis's brushwork. This shit is wild. Woo! There's Aegis. Only if you're driving, you're yapping. Do you think I'm not driving via voice commands? What the fuck? Manders, congrats on first! But woo-wee! Dude, Aegis' stuff is so good. Yoink a little thing over here. Aegis is so cool! Look at this stuff. They've got characters I can only dream. If I had the time to draw this character, and I know I don't because I want my ratio to not suck ass in Artfight. But if I had the time to draw a character like this, I swear to God, I would spend like 3 months on this shit, and it would be my magnum opus. It's so cool. I'm in love. These things are so cool. They have so much cool lore too. Like I really like this character. 3 White Lies. They have really cool lore about being trapped in a maze. And they're really poggers. And I love the colors. They're so good. I love the people that attack too. Because they kind of just get the memo, right? Like, woo! And I feel like you have a really strong art style if like when people attack you in Artfight, they just sort of like sink into it, right? Like they're little teefies. Alright, let's go drawing. I should not have made coffee. Oh, I'm having a hot flash. Let's fix this first. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold on. This is what happens when I get rated in. At the start. I don't have brain cells. Woo! And there's Germapose. Maybe? Question mark? It lines up somewhere. It works. Yoink that all back in, and we are really close to no bingo cards. Whoops! Oh shit, tomorrow. I'm gonna stream at a normal time tomorrow. But I'm gonna make it a Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm stream. I think that'll be fun. I found this worm asset that a VTuber just released, and it's probably the most horrendous thing I've ever seen in my life. And I think it'd be really fun if we just did worm attacks. I don't think I would. What the fuck, Maple? Maple, I thought you were busy. That's why I started stream. What the hell? You're so mean to me. Oh yeah, this. Put it over to the side here. Not like that. Like that. Pick him over there. Banish him to the side of screen dimension.
Scout Primary to Sandstorm Actual. We have received word you're not furry enough to qualify as a furry anymore, and your license is going to be revoked.
What? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm furry enough. Hold on. I have a monster tail and everything. I got a tail, please. Please, who can I appeal to? Apparently not the furries anymore. Shit, dog. What am I supposed to do now? I have an alibi, okay? I've had prominent furry streamers call me the mullet of furries, and I feel like that counts enough for being furry. Does it not? Who gave you the determined? Yeah, Bongo. Where's your fursuit? Huh? Where's your fursona? Seems like a scam. I want my lawyer. The old internet furry scale. I know which one you're talking about. I fit like in Monster Girl. I feel like that's furry adjacent. I feel like I'm furry adjacent. Guys, the problem is that I can't be a furry because I can't pick an animal. I wouldn't know what animal to be if I was a furry. I have like 18 different animals I'd want to be. I'd never be able to choose. What animals? Noipel. There's like 18 of them. Already, Runax? Runax, the weird monster girl on the screen, right? I'm already like 18 different animals, like, in Runax, right? Like, I got the weird bull horns, right? I got all sorts of fur. I got manes. I got scales of lizard kind. I got fish scales. I got weird-ass reflective eyes. I got whatever the fuck's going on with my ears, because that's definitely not a real animal, right? I got my big old thumpy tail, right, that falls off like a gecko. Like, it's everywhere. I even have a monster form. Hold on. I'm getting yelled at about furriness. Where's my furry ref? I'm furry. Is this not good enough for you? I'm gonna bite your head off. Look how big I am. I'm gonna bite your head off. Please. Where's Sid with their monster form, huh? Just a shark. I got a full monster. I'm gonna eat you. Was it teratophilia? Something like that? Alright, let's put on some real music. Sick of this yapping music. We need to get some banger music. I haven't gotten another playlist yet. I've been listening to the new Bikini Bottom song a lot. Can I play that on repeat for you guys like a million times? It sounds so good.
Alexa, play Despacito.
No. I'll make you listen to it with me. I love it when VTubers produce original songs. They're so good. We love people being artsy. Hi, Gray Beret. Pets uwu. Bites you, bites you, bites you. To determine, I forgot. an important part of this model. I didn't add the tube. We're gonna go back and add the tube real quick. Sea of light. Go back to that part. Good morning. Woo. I will say, just because everyone's having a really good time with Kathy, and I do want to talk about my codex at some point, right? At the end, I don't know if you guys see, but there are 14 days left of Artfight. 15, something like that. But there's like 16 days left on the timer. So we will have like a goodbye funeral stream on August 1st. Big promise for that, and we will go over what's gonna happen before I come back. For real, for real. Here is midnight. Yeah, good morning. It's the start of morning. 12:01 a.m. But we are gonna go over, because one of the big things I want to do when I come back is lure the fuck out of this place. And then also, I want to work on my art book and my lore book. And I don't want to talk to you guys until it's got at least a couple pages on it. To tell you what, working on stream is like doing drugs. You get so addicted to it, you don't do anything else. You're just like, oh man, like what if I just made a little redeem? And then whoops. Now you're doing hard collabs. Woo. We have to learn how to do our drugs responsibly here. Wait, hold on. Maple's birthday is on Friday. Good morning, then. My day's great. How about you? Friday is Maple's birthday. No, I'm not gonna shut up. Maple, will you stream on your birthday? I'm gonna change the stream title to Maple's birthday is on July 19th. Yeah, everyone in here is a real one. Why are you gatekeeping? Yeah, boy! Thanks for following. Welcome to the outpost. See, everyone in here's a real one. I want to dominate the world. Were you rolling the sussy sleep token? Not having a good time with it. If you had to have insomnia or hypersomnia for the rest of your life, hypersomnia being that you have big eep 24/7 and all you want to do is sleep for 14 hours a day, which one are you going to choose? That goes to everybody. I feel like I would choose hypersomnia, personally. Because insomnia, you're staying up for more, but you're not really thinking about life. You're kind of just drifting through it. Right? But hypersomnia, at least I can get like a solid like 10 hours a day of being kick-ass before they lock me in a cage in my room again. Wouldn't hypersomnia be better for your health? It's hard to do other life functions when you're an eepy little guy. I want to sleep for 17 hours a day, but my body won't let you. Are you a cat? Cats sleep for 16. I tell you what, though, waking up, and you slept more than 14 hours, it's like a coma. It feels so good. Just to come out of that and then go, woo! For not to be able to sleep, then stay up and hang out with us. Woo! It'll be so fun. It'll be so awesome. It'll be so cool. Foxes do have cat AI. You ever think they're like dogs with cat AI? Woo. I learned a fun facts about cats the other day, and I forget what it was. Oh well. No facts for you. Look at how wiggly woobly it is. It's not wiggly woobly enough down here. I gotta fix that. We have not wiggle or woobled enough. The Sloth Queen, thank you for following with the outpost. Piss. We're not getting piss talks. Oh yeah, I did say, anyone who was from Sharksided stream, I'm really sorry, but I have to pee on you right now. I gotta mark my territory. But I told her when she came in that I was gonna pee on you guys if she rated me, so you know, that's her own fault. Maple, I want to do something for your birthday. To make Maple play horror games. No. Okay. What do you want to do for your birthday, Maple? I can't bake you a cake. You're too far away. That's too wobbly. Whoa there. Meow meow. How is everybody tonight? We're in prime time. It's 8 p.m. We had a thunderstorm earlier. It rained for exactly 45 seconds in a giant torrential downpour. I don't know if you guys remember the Tumblr post back in the day. It's like, what if rain just came down all at once instead of sprinkled out? That's kind of what happens in the desert. Just like a big old splash. It gets leaves everywhere and then it leaves. Thunderstorms in Elden Ring. How close are you to beating the base game? I want to play Elden Ring again. Every time I play the Elden Ring DLC, I've wanted to play it on stream again, but the problem is I have played for like 2.5 hours and I have not found anything else to smack. I killed Bale and I can't find a single other boss. Non-stop, haven't even killed the second boss yet? Yeah, I think I was like 20 hours in before I killed Margit. Send the ingredients by mail in a video how to prepare the cake. I'm not gonna make Maple do work for his birthday. He's just a little guy. Almost level 70. You better go kill him soon. You're gonna over level. Ooh. Mystery Skulls. I love that it's an Ace Attorney music video. Ace Attorney, my beloved. If anybody ever wants stream advice, I'm gonna hit you with it right now, right? You're a new streamer, right? Alright, here we go. Just have bangers on your playlist because people love commenting when you're playing the banger. It's like the best part. So if all you have is good music taste, everyone is like, oh look, good music taste. It's perfect. The fourth part? I thought that was out. I thought we were waiting for the fifth part. Because it's woo-wee, we're in spooky house, and then woo-wee, we're driving, and then woo-wee, we're fighting. And I thought we were on number 4. It's an easy, oh, this song I love. I know, it's so easy. You just gotta play, you can put only bangers on your playlist. Either that or you put video game music and you shuffle the music, and then every time it's like, oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, it's so good. One day I'll convert all of you, though. We're gonna put the hardcore metal playlist on, and the musical tunes, and I will convert you. I just want to listen to, like, what is the genre? Not operatic metal. Like the power ballads. You know, like the Dragon Force song that everybody knows, Through the Fire and the Flames? Like that genre. I've converted you guys on some. We listen to Alina Segman from the Call of Duty Zombies sometimes. Converted you on that. Divorced dad. I love divorced dad music. You gotta listen to like Creed and stuff. Nickelback. Hoobastank. Oh yeah, part 3 is 2 songs in one. That is why I'm confused, Lassus. You are correct. Heard, yeah, 115 Sleep Token. Sleep Token, I feel like it was a TikTok popular song, like at the little last bit. But I know we got a bunch of Zoomers in here. So like that song called. Let's see if I can find it. I always forget what it's called. Oh yeah, Blind Guardian. Well, this is what I listen to when I work off stream. Only God knows of innocence. Take me home. But if I can convince you guys to listen to this with me, then we could do so much more streaming. Sometimes the only reason I don't stream my shit is because I don't want to listen to the music I put on for chat. And I'm just like, I want to listen to the same song 18 times. I want to listen to screaming. I want to listen to... It's not a good stream environment. And it's just like, you know, sometimes chat's not ready for it. That's okay. But I can get away with pop punk sometimes. Give you guys your little Panic at the Disco juice cups. Or I can play like the video game bangers, you know? I can put on the Call of Duty Zombies, I can put on I Am the Storm That Is Awoken. Doom Eternal level metal. I'm weird because I actually don't listen to that kind. I really like the balladic stuff. I'm someone who really likes like vocals first kind of stuff, you know? Motivated Storm approaching. I just want to hear Bale, Vile Bale, you know what I'm saying? You know, System of a Down used to scare me, and then I started listening to them, and I was like, oh shit.
Vile Bale! Oh,
Thanks, Lassus.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your fears
Made flesh.
There is life
Life in me yet.
I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words. You too shall know fear. My arms,
My legs. Each lies a bloody ruin.
Curse you, Bale! Solid of scale
Hail you might be, foul dragon. I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
with
The hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being. Making burritos? I love burrito.
You shall haunt me no longer.
Have you played Crab Dark Souls by chance? I have not. I have been waiting for Tiz to finish Crab Dark Souls so that I can steal it from his account. But I want to play it really badly. I'm also trying to finish, like, Elden Ring DLC. There's too many games that have come out. Another Crab's... Actually, you know what's actually fun about Another Crab's Treasure is one of the artists. I didn't know this until the game came out, but then I saw her tweeting about it. But there's an artist named Akiko on the team, and I went to school with her. We were actually in the same grade, and we worked on projects together. She's so nice. I love her so much. And I'm so glad she got the job there. It's really cool. Started playing it, ended up hating it. Hate the games they're bad at. I think it's just a mentality thing. Like, I was terrified of playing Dark Souls games for the longest time. And I'm gonna be honest, if you play those games on stream, you have to be willing to be mean to your chat. Because they're insufferable with those kinds of games. They just won't shut the fuck up. And it's like, shut it! Just shut your mouth! Got so many connections. I went to school with people. Actually, I didn't know this, but I wanted to play Black Mesa on stream, as we've talked about, right?
Stargazer. This is Ashfall. Launching revenge attack. 5x5 in the pipe.
No, don't put things in my pipe. I don't want to smoke it. I don't want no smoke. But the people who made Black Mesa, I didn't realize it at the time because one of my one of the like mentors at my school, he like graduated like a year or two before me, but he was still around the school doing school stuff. But I remember him working. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're working on a Valve mod for Half-Life 1," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I didn't realize it was Black Mesa. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Stop. You guys keep hitting me with pipes. I'm gonna lay pipes. Right in where you don't want it. But yeah, so apparently I had connections to the Black Mesa team. And then the Chairs game that I wanted to play, that was made by the same people that made Sender, that team. And I'm really good friends with them. We don't talk much anymore, though. I don't really talk to anyone that I went to school with, which is kind of sad. Teehee, ADHD is cool. I also, like, moved away. You need to get the Metal Pipe SFX. I could not listen to Metal Pipe. That's why we have Cardboard Pipe. Because fun fact, I didn't hear any of those sounds. I don't know if you guys can hear the pipe, but I can't hear it because it's too quiet on my side. But I couldn't do Metal Pipe. That's why we did Cardboard Pipe. You guys are nasty. Wait, have I been drawing on the wrong layer this whole time? No, I haven't. Okay, we're good. I was so scared. You have the Metal Pipe. Yeah, but I couldn't even... The amount of times that I want to smack you guys I would literally go crazy from hearing the metal pipe from it. It would dissuade me from smacking you.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't picked up. You get like divorced dad music. Divorced dad rock. Oh my god! If you type divorced dad rock, it auto completes. Divorced dad rock that will make you want to throw on some New Balances and grill. Oh fuck yeah! Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. This is how you remind me. One day I want to be a divorced dad. But I'd have to become a man and also married and also divorced. And that's like a lot of effort. I feel like everyone hated Nickelback so much that I started listening to them ironically. And now I like unironically like them and I don't know what to do with myself. In a new heart we're breaking. No drunk. I'm being drunk. No one introduced me to divorced dad as a kid either. My dad doesn't like listen to music at all, and my mom was like very much like Evanescence, Bon Jovi. I guess Bon Jovi's kind of divorced dad, but I consider that more to be like wine auntie music, right? Get a lawnmower with a white monster cannon. I don't want a lawn though. It's hard to be a super leftist anarchist and then also be a divorced dad. The aesthetics don't match. Not like you. Just say sorry. I love that he says, hold on. Does he not sound Canadian when he says sorry? Please listen. Does that not sound like it? Once you start making dad jokes without laughing at your own joke, you're honorarily divorced dad. Dude. I love it when my single dude friends start making dad jokes and I'm like, hey, do you have like a one night stand you gotta talk about? Because don't you know when you start saying dad jokes out of nowhere, it means something? And they go, oh my god. Hold on, I got a dad joke for you guys. Ready? How do dogs say hello in Japan? Konnichiwa. You snapper. That is a mix of a lot of things, but mom is mostly just queen. I had to find queen on my own. It was so sad. That's how I say sorry. Yeah, well, you're Canadian, crouton. It proves the point. Hi, puppy. How are you doing? It is a long time no see. They would have bow wowed. Go menasai? Why no go women asai? That one's awful. I hate that one. Put that one back in the cupboard. That one was awful. I had a nickel for every Canadian crouton I knew. Shout out to Crouton, by the way. They're really cool. She's a sick-ass VFX artist up in Canada where it's like stealing labor from Asia, but slightly whiter. As in white people in Canada. The US ships so much work up to Canada when we don't want to pay US people. Arnon is also Canadian? No fucking way. Hi, Foo! And how are you doing, by the way? Oh my god. Is this... Hold on. Maple, stop making burritos. Awesome Trina, thank you for following. Look at the outpost. Hold on. We have a League of Legends group here. Shit, hold on. All the League of Legends people that I could ask to do a League of Legends tournament with me tomorrow. There's a VTuber League of Legends tournament for streamers and their mods. Yeah, you know, What is it? I always get the name wrong. But the dog dad guy. Why do I always forget his name? I have name blindness for him. Papa Mutt. Yeah, I keep thinking Dad Mutt. I'm like, that's not right. Yeah, but Papa Mutt's hosting a tournament tomorrow. For charity. What is up with that name that makes me not think of his real name every time? I'm always like, Dad Dog. Dog Dad. Daddy Doggy Bow Wow. It's really cool, though. It's always so embarrassing when you're not following people that you've been following on Twitter for like 18 billion years. My name is on the screen credits to Endgame and SpongeBob. You worked on Marvel? Gross, get out of here. It peaked, it's all downhill. No, you did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. That shit was fire. Crouton, will you do VFX for my porno? I'm gonna release it as a scandal so that when I come back and debut, I look really cool. It'll be great. They'll be like, oh my god, Brunex the VTuber released a porno clip. Oh no! Go check out her stream. Maybe she'll be a coomer, and then I'm just gonna hit you with dog facts. It'll be great. I can do that for you, thanks. Isn't it already out, the thing with piss? I mean, no? I don't consider the piss graphic pornographic. You talking about...
Nice argument, but fireball.
Hold on. I've only drawn myself peeing like this. I had to go to the doctor and I had to go pee in a cup on the day that the Elden Ring DLC released. I was so mad. I didn't draw the stream though, it's softcore. It's fine. Does anybody want lemonade? Look, I thought you liked piss, Bongo. You're always chugging it in here. First time to make Moko look someone look more gorgeous than they already are. Can you make me look uglier, actually? I want it to be a scandal. I want people to be like, oh god, why? Oh, the porno thing. Yeah, well, you know, we put some piss in it, and then it's your style. It's fine. Bongo, at some point I gotta go ask Lib if you're a freak in their chat, too. We raided Lib, and Bongo snuck their way over here. Like a little cretin. I don't know if we caught an STD from Libstream or not. Hi, Finville! You do the portal, I'll make sure you have the proper Runex main. Oh my god! I don't want to make you go through like a cat's level bullshit. I've seen what they had to go through, the VFX team, for that. This shit was awful. Always be so tall they go out of frame no matter how silly it is. Yes, please. That'd be super good. I love that. The people that make porn are so chill. I'm not gonna lie. You get so, like, desensitized to it. And then you're like, yeah, so just, like, move your penis over here a little bit. It's, like, not quite in frame. And they just sit there and they're just yapping. And I'm like, that's chill. That's a chill environment. And you take me higher. You coif your junk real quick. What the fuck does coif mean? We're done Fantastic Beasts. Oh my god, can we cancel you? God, I can't imagine working with J.K. Rowling sitting over the VFX team. Did you save Hitler enough yet? You gotta make sure that Wizard Hitler looks really good in this shot. Second Artfight attack and looking for characters to draw. How's it going? It's going great. How's your second attack? I just want to live in the quaint hood. To a place where blind men see. And you take me higher. Your stereographer was worrying about subpixels for dust in the very far background. Oh my god. That's awful. Oh yeah, I remember you did post that, didn't you? Benfell, I love your art. Is this, I feel this is a close species, right? I feel like I know that with like the horn and the chameleon tail. I feel like that's like that one animator had that kind of character. Like Coco Millions or something like that? Maybe. Can't believe you worked on JK rolling thing, Crouton. We're gonna have to beat you to death with hammers now. Don't you know that simply not refusing to work to feed yourself if it's made by bad people makes you just as bad as them? Get canceled, idiot. Dude, I have got to stop getting Yaoi chapter updates in the middle of stream. I'm gonna leave you guys again. Stream's over, goodbye. Ugh. It's not even about the Yaoi. It's not. It's not, I swear. It's about the political drama. I found out that I'm really into political dramas. There's like an assassination attempt, and then it gets all like wibbly wobbly, and it's so good. Such genuine or serious? that's the same thing. Locked me into my answers. Loves that guys, it's not about the presidents. It's not about Trump and Biden. I'm not reading Trump and Biden yaoi. Stop accusing me of that. That shit's Yuri and you know it. I don't care if they're both straight white men. That shit's Yuri. Plus reading a more graphic novel. You guys are awful. I'm canceling all of you. How are you guys liking the Divorced Dad playlist so far, by the way? I think it's, like, really spot on. But no, I'm reading Labru from Dungeon Meshi. I won't talk about it because it's post-canon spoilers. But I really like the contrast between a very, very socially aware, high-masking autistic person, which is Kabru, freaking out about social things all the time, and then Laios being very unaware of people and being like, I like monsters. And I think they just want to put them in a jar and watch them fight. It's the best. Shinzo Abe exo-bomb. No! Holy crap. Alright, what are we coloring now? I got the thing I'm supposed to fix done. I guess you can call me in and try to... I'm trying not to color pick. I'm trying to learn. I wanna pick it up intuitively. Too dark. But I want it to come from the heart. Hitalia's fix scene is based off of cracked concepts like that. Isn't the entirety of Hitalia based off of that? Like, it's not even just the ships? Is mentioning Hitalia that you watched Hitalia in, like, 2024 kind of like mentioning that you've watched Dragon Maid, right? And you're like, oh yeah, I watched that as a kid. And now you're like, oh shit, why did I watch that as a kid? Whoops. Okay, weird TikTok. Since we're talking about shipping, right? Is anyone else on the same TikTok creator that does the like class S tier villain, X class D tier villain? Their names are like Alex and Morgan, and like one of them is like a super powerful Omega supervillain, and the other one is like a landlord that steals jewels and heists, and they're like roommates, and they were roommates. Hi, Tigri. I'm on Joker rates fast food TikTok. Oh my god, I want to be on that TikTok. Yo, Noipill knows what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I love them so
Hot
much.
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
I am the night. Thank you for gifting to Tigri. They're amazing. I know, they're so good. But there's been like 500 TikToks of their like ship dynamic, and they still they were married at some point for tax benefits, and now they're divorced. And it's like, but they don't. Slow burn hurts in the forms of TikToks. But if you're not on that side of TikTok, you should get on it, because it's probably the best side of TikTok. What other TikToks have I been on? It's so interesting how, like, you think you're, like, watching, like, million view TikToks, and you're like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, other people are on that side of TikTok. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not at all. They are not. Tikwi, how have you been? I'm so happy I got to raid you earlier this month. No way is this in the Divorced Dad playlist. Can we correct the record here? There's no way that 3 Days Grace is part of the Divorced Dad. No way, right? This is mean. This was for teenagers. Live and Learn. I'm stealing someone else's Divorced Dad playlist. What is Live and Learn anyways? I don't remember that song. We need like a Gen Z Divorced Dad. We can't get any more Divorced Dad playlists because there are no more divorced dads because no one's getting married and having kids. Divorced dads are an endangered species. We have to preserve them. I hate everything about you. Butt Rock featured in Sonic. Oh, I think I know. Hold on. Let me grab it. Thank God the Bale clip doesn't DMCA us, by the way. I thought they getting hit with the Ahab stuff would get us at some point. Oh, this song. I thought this was like a Metal Gear song. Or like a Devil May Cry song. It's got Devil May Cry vibes to it. I didn't know. I was uneducated. I have such a thing against Sonic, and I don't know why. Why do I hate Sonic? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, chat? I never got the appeal. I think I played a single Sonic game on the Dreamcast when I was like 4 years old, maybe? Sonic is my favorite Metal Gear, honestly though. Is it the one big eyeball? No, it's the shoes. I can't stand Kingdom Hearts either because of the shoes. I didn't by the time you guys started hating foot fetishists, I was already a man. I've hated feet since the moment I was born. I'm okay with Sonic now. I recognize the appeal, right? And I've been like exposed to it by proxy. But yeah, I think I tried the original Sonic or like Sonic 2 or something, like way on the Dreamcast when I was like 4 years old. And I like vaguely remember that. And then I tried the one where I think there were like dinosaurs in the first level or something. And there was like a lot of sand on the Wii, I think. Maybe you were like fighting a genie or something. I don't know. But I decided that was cringe. And then I've never played a Sonic since then. Draws Rin as a Sonic OC. Do it. See, and then I was like, oh yeah, what's up with all that Sonic stuff? And that was when people were making like unironic Sonic porn. I mean, people still do, but like people are like unironically posting it everywhere. And I was like, if I'm gonna hang out with a fandom that has weird people posting unironic porn all over the internet, I'm gonna do it with the My Little Pony people and not the Sonic people. So then I became a brony. Because we know that was a weird time on the internet where everybody was like, let's just unironically just put porn of children's characters everywhere. Does have the hair to be Sonic? No. But what, would I be a hedgehog or would I be something else? This definitely sounds like it would be. I'm not crazy. This would be like a Devil May Cry song, right? Or like a Metal Gear, like a Revengeance. Porcupine. Yeah, I could see it. How come everybody in the show wears pants except for Sonic? Well, he got his dick out. Armadillo? Yeah, I can see Armadillo. I'll be digging holes in your backyard. Better watch out. Me when I'm living and I'm learning. Yeah, you know what? This kind of goes in the Divorced Dad playlist. No one is talking of echidnas because there's already Knuckles. What am I supposed to do if there's already Knuckles? You can't put Linkin Park in the Divorced Dad playlist too. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I went to a Breaking Benjamin and Disturbed concert, and I think there was also Saint Azonia there, which is the band that the 3 Days Grace singer went to after he left 3 Days Grace. But it was like one of those like 4-band things. And Virginia Beach, right? I didn't know really what white trash meant until I showed up to that concert. And I didn't realize that listening to all that kind of metal music made me like super white trash. Because I have never seen so many like grumpy white people who are 40 years old listening to that kind of music. And I was like, oh man. Shit. Maybe I am white. Whoops. It got me so good. Secret. What have you been up to lately besides Artfight? Wanna know. What games have you been playing? You always got a pulse on the cool games. All the indie hits before they become indie hits. You're a trendsetter. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter to lose it all. I put my trust in you. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody else grunt when they draw? I try to keep it off a stream. I'm just sitting here like, yeah. Yeah. Just push it. Push it where it needs to go. Oh. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, since we were talking about my mom not introducing me to all the metal bands I thought I would need growing up, right? She introduced me to, like, not divorced dad music, right? Like wine mom metal, right? She did introduce me to one of her like bands that she listened to as a child. I don't know if you guys have ever heard Queensryche, but I really like Queensryche, and that's like full operatic metal. But it's something that I never see people listen to. I never see people listen to it the way that like people listen to like all the other 80s hits. All the songs I like are not popular. I have to real quick to find them. Yeah. I need you guys like hopped up on this shit. The more we can listen to crap like this while I'm working, the better. Shit, I forgot to run ads today again. Running ads is so cringe. Whoever remembers to do that crap? But I refuse to let it run on an auto playlist. It's not fucking happening. 'Cause I know I'm gonna ask someone, I'll be like, hey, yap, 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 yap. Yappy, 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 yap. And then everyone's gonna be like, actually, I was in an ad, I can't talk to you. And I'm gonna be so mad about that. I won't recover. I need some sort of automated system that like yells at me like 5 minutes before ads. I know to wrap up my yap. Why would I remove my affiliate though? You would lose because you'd lose ads, you'd lose bits, you'd lose you lose ads, you lose subs, you lose emotes completely. I think you lose a bunch of other stuff too. Your stream manager gets fucked up. You don't get VIPs if you're not affiliate. It's not a viable strategy. That never go. Yeah, but you can't pull affiliate back. You literally can't have VIPs without affiliate. It is one of the features. It is in the. I don't know if it's still there, but it was in the affiliate tab for stream for the longest time until they moved it. I don't know what to tell you. Been an affiliate feature. Because also, it's not a viable strategy because at any point, if everybody starts doing that, right, it's a personal solution to a systemic problem, right? And if you say, you know what, fuck everyone else, I'm gonna play Prisoner's Dilemma, and I'm gonna do my personal thing that I know I want to do, right? At any point, Twitch can just start playing ads for everybody. Like, there is nothing stopping them from doing that. And they will, the moment that people switch over. Because I know, like, Asmon Buttface on his alt account doesn't have affiliate for that exact reason. But again, it's not like he needs it, right? Because also, if you want to make streaming a full-time job, right, like, you need to be able to monetize. As a partner, obviously, being a partner doesn't really mean much, but it does legitimatize your position for, like, sponsorship deals and stuff. At least a little bit, you know? And it's not about, like, man, I don't like how this system works, let's throw the whole thing out, right? Like, I have to play with the system, right? I've got to play with it. Back to first, I don't know. I kind of want to listen. I figured out Chapel Roan, the pink pony parade, pink pony club, whatever it is. I finally gave that song a listen to, like, all the way through. And it's kind of fire. Everybody's using it on TikTok. Need to make another playlist. It'll be good. Yeah, I kind of have to play with Twitch's rules. And I want to. Normally, you know, I don't care about that stuff normally. Which is fine. Normally I was fine just, like, letting the pre-roll, but apparently you guys fucking hate pre-rolls. So I'd rather just not have them if you guys hate them more. That... Afraid of this yapping mess? I mean, I'm gonna talk no matter what on stream. You guys can't stop me from yapping. It's never gonna happen. Because I'm using what you said as a jumping off point for more yapping, like, it's fine. Almost as stinky for you. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Bongo baby. You gotta stop using stinky. Call me a whore or something, please. A better insult. Stinky streamer is dead. Call me a rat bastard. We can do better as a society, I promise. Brat rat turd. Or is it brat rat turd? Don't bitch at me, scrotum face. Yeah, there we go. But then, right? So here's the thing, right? People call people stinky. They call the streamer stinky because they want to be able to say something in a playful, fun way, right? But without any sort of ammo to fire back, right? Because what I really want to happen is I want you to insult me like you mean it so that I can fire back at you with my tactical nuke too. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to respond to Stinky being like, oh man. But if you say, "Oh man, you have a scrotum face," I'll be like, "I'm gonna fuck your father and give him a child he actually deserves." You know, like we're gonna up the ante here. Gonna be good. I give in to sleep. Good night, Vibata Taxi. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Dickhorn scrotum face. So good. We can do better. Just want to get mean with each other, you know? Everyone's so nice. Don't you want to go ape shit? Come on, Chad. I know you want to go ape shit. Everyone's sick of being nice. Deacon's Days, welcome in. Thanks for smacking me in the head. What the hell? Anytime, gamer. Thank you. Keeping me in line. Alright, alright. You think I'm phased by this? You think I'm phased? Send this on TTS in Portuguese? Yeah, sure, why not? But I'm gonna have other Portuguese people check it. Her's not stinky, she's the repugnant stench of sleep schedules past, inflicts ticking rot damage if you're in the same house, and needs 3 health bars because her acrid scent is so potent it corrodes herself. I'd say take a bath, but you need to change the water at least 3 times over. But enough about crouton. What were you gonna say to me? Boo, boo, doo, doo. I want to make a raid boss. This is giving me the raid boss vibes. It's good. For buying my bathwater, I go through a lot of it. I feel like if I could have the kind of notoriety, or someone goes, the loathsome dung eater, the caca consumer. Yeah, that's what I want in my life. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab it. I want someone to talk to me the way that Egon talks about Bale. I'm sick of being parasocial in a friendship or romantic kind of way. I want you guys to be like parasocial enemies. I don't know who you are, but you guys like want to end my existence. Alright, that's what I want in my life. Ready? How I want people to talk about me.
Arise, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The loathsome dung eater,
Good night,
the
Vibata.
berserk booty bomb banqueter, the crazed caca consumer, the dastardly doo-doo devourer, the evil excrement enjoyer, the freaky fecal feaster, the garish guano gobbler, the hellish hot sloppy hoarder, the infamous icky slicky ingester, the mad manure muncher nefarious number 2
nibbler.
the pesky poo-poo plunderer, the sickly
Shit snacker.
tricky turd taster, the worrisome waste wamper, Sir Gideon Offney, the all-knowing, the repugnant rectum robber, the lecherous, low-down
Luncher.
and one other, whom grace would again bless. The horrible poo slurper.
That's what I want. What I want us to go through together as a community. I think it would be great. It would be great. I wanna up it, you know? Bananagram, hello, how are you doing? I've seen what you've been up to. Everyone should beat Bananagram to death with hammers in Artfight. They have a cute little isopod character, and I love them so much. And then it's okay if you're default friendly. You're allowed to be nice on stream, but if you're gonna be mean, you better do it right, you know? People calling the streamer stinky, that's coward. That's cowardice right there. If you want to be nice, like if you're tired of going apeshit and you just want to be nice, that's totally fine. If you're tired of being nice and you want to go apeshit, like you better swing to, you better shoot to kill, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna deal with weak-minded chat. I will train you to be super soldiers. You will learn hand-to-hand combat here. As you said, beat to death with hammers. Don't worry about it. The rest of it doesn't matter. The important part is that we're coming for you. You are being targeted. There is no stopping us. Fuck you, you horrendous festering mess. I love it. Yeah, and then I could slap back with Bongo. You look like someone that would be into having a piss drinking fetish. And then it'd be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Why would you go to the stream of someone you despise, want to kill? Either you leave for your own health, you quickly approach their location. Listen. There are some petty people out there, and I know they listen in on streams that they're not supposed to. Eyes you in the chat. I know you're here right now. What are you doing here? Get out. Yeah, so what am I? Quit doing it in the middle of public, you fucking freak. Nobody wants to be a part of your piss fetish. You're gonna say my activation word to unearth decades of intense training on Vietnamese underwater basket weaving image boards? Oh no. Crouton. Crouton, are you 4chan? Are you 4chan trans? That's so sad. You gotta keep the new generation off of 4chan. All the poor little eggs are discovering it and they're hurting themselves. You guys just don't approve of interspecies love. What do you mean? That's like the only thing I approve of. Fucking other people is weird. Fucking aliens is forever. Master therapy. I've never touched 4chan. Should I? Probably not. I limit my exposure. Okay, I will say, I sometimes go to 4chan, but only for very specific reasons. And the only time I ever go to 4chan is to get a pulse on what simps think about the most recent VTuber drama. I only ever go to the VT board, and it's only when someone's absolutely fucked up. And I just want to read what they're yapping about. But they're so mean over there. They're so mean. Don't stay there. It's like, you gotta wear like a Geiger counter. You guys know what a Geiger counter is? It keeps the radiation. It like, you know, does a little crackly noise when you're getting irradiated. You're gonna have to have that on, and you can't, like, don't approach the elephant's foot of the politics board poll. Don't even go there. You gotta hazmat up. They're nasty. Transitioning on 4chan is like taking your egg and baseball, throwing it against the wall. It's all perform. Yeah, no. I think it's difficult because as soon as you start defending 4chan in any kind of way, people are like, "What the hell? Like, you're a bigot." But it's that their language is super like bigoted, but it is just normal people talking. Does that make sense? Like their in-group language is incredibly offensive, as they're kind of like putting on bright colors to keep people away from them. But most of these guys are like normal. Like there are definitely some fucking weirdos on these boards, right? But like there's fucking weirdos on Tumblr. Remember the people that were trying to make like bread out of their period blood? Like there are weirdos everywhere. Play Fallout, of course I know what a Geiger counter is, you Deathclaw wannabe. I know what a Geiger counter is because my dad worked on nukes. Shut the fuck up, Bongo. My dad worked for the Navy, he's gonna kick your ass. Actually, I can't play video games with my dad that have Geiger counters in them because it triggers him too much. Because he used to have to wear them like all the time. In the process of typing that out. Oh yeah, I'll type this out. Pants grab. Despise it due to what they've done. They've done okay, but like, it's not the board. Like, it's the cultures of certain boards. Like, Pole definitely does a lot of shit, right? But there are like individual boards going on. And again, I'm not gonna defend it, but I do think like you should if you find 4chan to be an enemy of the state of the internet, right? Like you should understand your enemy, right? Like you can recognize the brutality of nature and also understand how that nature forms. Does that make sense? You don't have to like it, right? Like you don't have to like how like animals rip each other to shreds in like territory disputes, right? But like it's also just like the environment that is created there will continue to perpetuate that. But things do change, right? Now what? How to explain it? It's what is it? So like something fascinating that I've seen on not on Pants Grab, on 4chan, right? Do you guys ever know the analogy of I would rather a redneck call me a faggot and say that I deserve to marry who I want than someone who is politically correct calling me like you know, a gay person, but then saying that I don't deserve rights, right? And that kind of thing is happening on 4chan, right? Like they have horrible words for fucking everyone, right? Like they call people the N-word like all the time, right? And they definitely like it's like a cultural coloring and you have to like really watch out. Like you don't want to be on there and pick up their lingo. But they will to your face call you a slur and say that you have rights, and that's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen over there. Like I wanted to see what was happening during like the Silvervale drama, and it was so weird watching people being like let slur for trans people live their lives, stop being fucking weirdos. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like why would you call them that? It's like so weird. But I do think that like because of things like that the people who are in that culture, they can come out of that culture and become normal people who do care about like rights and stuff. And sort of like pushing away everyone that has ever touched 4chan is like not a strategy that is effective for the left, right? Because like in order to get more people to care about like the rights of everyone, you're gonna have to talk to people who don't care about your rights. Does that make sense? There's still people. Chances are if you get someone in a one-on-one convo in a non-anon environment, it won't be like talking with absolutely. Oh, absolutely not, right? And it's like, you know, if you can sort the people that are like completely off their rocker, right? Because those people also get called out for being completely off their rocker, you know? Everything can be changed with conversation. And I feel like saying like, oh, everyone who uses 4chan is the worst person ever and they'll never get better, and so we should admonish them, right? Is like not effective. Like, even if you don't agree with what they're doing, which to be fair, I don't, right? You should learn how to talk to people that you don't agree with. And not even like a we should all get along thing, but like to convince people to stop being bigots, you have to talk to bigots, right? Like, it's the only way to do it, right? They're not just gonna magically wake up one day and be like, oh no, I've seen the error of my ways. They gotta get exposed to that crap, you know? Of hopping on the VTuber board whenever there's drama. I know. So good. They're crazy. I've read some crazy conspiracy theories over there. I was talking the platform is you can't go to a small scale. Yeah, but like, how often does the platform become an analogy for the people, right? You gotta watch that, right? Because even 4chan itself is not like irredeemable. At any point, websites can change. You know? There's always weird connections. Also seen absolutely vile stuff written on Reddit, Twitter. Oh yeah, for sure. I was a very, like, I didn't go on to 4chan as a child, right? But like, I was on r/fat people hate because I had a lot of internalized fat phobia as a child. And then I read a lot of the fucking fat people, and like, that ended up getting banned as a hate Reddit, right? And it doesn't exist anymore, but like, that was just as bad for me as like being on, like, it would have been better for me to have been on the B board of 4chan than specifically in a place that was making me hate myself, right? Does that make sense? And again, Tumblr people are crazy as well, right? Like, everyone's got their own brand of crazy, but I've also seen like the most intellectual takes on Tumblr. And I've seen people on 4chan have like really genius moments that I agree with, right? And once you can start like studying each platform like ecologically, right? Because I know I've had conversations with people in the Outpost, and some of the nicest people that we know in the Outpost, right, have been on 4chan or do still go on 4chan. Or have friends that go on 4chan, right? So you never know. You can't judge a book like its color. God, I miss Tumblr. Tumblr's back, Crouton. I hope you know that. And it's just as bad as ever. But it's de-twittered, at least. Giant well-researched blog post about a super neat subject on my feed right next to the she rubbed me through my short. Honestly, though, that's like the best part. Yeah, we definitely can't look at like 4chan and be like, oh man, all of them fucking suck. Because we could cut Tumblr with the same cloth. I mean, where do all the TERFs live? They don't live on 4chan. There aren't women on 4chan, man. All the TERFs live on Tumblr. They're all Tumblr girlies. Group of tech bros on 4chan making a scheme to resurrect My Little Pony entirely with AI. Ugh. Ugh. And I think, like, you know, every platform has its pros and cons, right? Like, 4chan really likes AI art. And Tumblr really does it. I'm gonna use them as like the leftist and rightist platforms, right? Totally fine in 4chan to be using AR everywhere, right? Tumblr, absolutely like not a thing, right? People on 4chan care a lot about internet privacy, like a lot about internet privacy, which makes sense for like what they do, right? But those are the kind of people they're gonna be the most outspoken about, like SOPA and stuff, right? And you're gonna find a lot of hacktivist groups on 4chan, right? Oh shit, this is the wrong color. I need someone on TikTok to be rereading Tumblr posts without an AI voice. You know, like they're the Minecraft parkour videos and they're like reading like a top post from Reddit or Tumblr or whatever. And they're always, it's like going down memory lane, but I don't want to listen to the AI voice. I hate it. Sour bread? Not sourdough, just sour bread. Internet politics on stream today? Bongo, you have not been here long enough. Ooh, man. We actually talk about politics a lot here. I'm not scared of that. I'm fully of the belief, right? I'm never gonna hide my politics from you guys. Because I think that I talked about, what is the word? I don't think I've yapped about this on stream. But I've talked about this, it has to do with the tolerance paradox, but the problem that happens with streamers who refuse to engage with politics, right, is eventually they kind of get what's coming to them, right? Hold on, I'm gonna draw a diagram for this. Okay. And you've watched this over and over and over and over and over, right? Right? Here's what's gonna happen, right? You are a streamer. I'll remove ages from this. From the politics. Alright. So you're a streamer, right? On your stream. And you end up... Bad diagram. There. You're on your little stream, right? And you're so happy. And you start getting really popular, right? And you're like rising through the ranks. And you've got like... Let's say you got like 50 people watching you, right? And then you have your first political conversation ever on stream. And then you learn this lesson, right? You learn this lesson because you lose like 10 people, right? Because they're like, I don't want to listen to politics, right? And then you also lose another 10 people because you expressed an opinion about said politics that people don't agree with, right? Because nobody's ever going to agree about anything, right? And you go, oh wow, so I really shouldn't talk about politics on stream, right? So you stop talking about politics on stream. You say, this is, right, ready? It's a cozy space that isn't full of politics. We don't talk political on this stream. Everybody should get along, right? So you have this air of no politics, right? Now you're growing your stream, right? And you have 1,000 viewers, right? You're super popular and you have this thing, right? And then something happens, right? And you open your mouth about anything happening politically, right? Let's say you weigh in between the dweebus. We'll call it the dweebus incident, right? We'll just make it up, right? This is almost always something to do with whatever current politics is happening. This has happened to a lot of streamers about, this happened a lot during Wizard Game, this happens a lot about the ongoing genocide in Gaza, right? This is gonna happen about Trump getting shot, everything like that, right? So you have the Dweebus incident, right? And you decide to make a statement that you think is popular among the people in your stream, right? With Jack Black, yeah, right? I don't even know about this event, but like this is what I think is gonna happen, right? So then what you have, right? You have your Dweebus incident, right? And suddenly you are now in fucking hot water, right? Because you said that you were pro Dweebus. But what you didn't realize is that by enforcing a cozy environment, you have brought in a bunch of anti-Dweebus people, right? That you had no idea were anti-Dweebus this whole time. And you didn't realize, right? Your chat didn't realize that it was 500 pro-Dweebus people, right? And 500 anti-Dweebus. Because you haven't talked about anything Dweebus related or politically related on stream this whole time, right? And now you're trending on Twitter, right? You're fucked. Because now your audience gets split. And because you refused at any point to talk about Dweebus and naturally throw anti-Dweebus people out of your stream naturally as they came in and they became entrenched in your community and became attached to you, right? Now when you accidentally slip out a pro-Dweebus political thing, suddenly all the people who are anti-Dweebus are like, you betrayed us, right? And then all the pro-Dweebus people are like, you don't deserve streamer, right? And they become the weird defenders and shit, right? And then you never can go back to being a cozy streamer at that point, right? Never, right? You can't have this non-political bias anymore, right? Because now people are like, okay, well, what if he's anti-Shmeepus? Right? Because the people who are pro-Shmeepus are like, well, he was pro-Dwoobus, right? What if he's anti-Shmeepus? I need to know, right? And so now you're gonna get quizzed. You're gonna get quizzed on everything that you do, right? You're gonna be like, is he anti-Shmeepus? Is he pro-Whack-Whack, right? And now your audience doesn't trust you anymore, and things like break apart, right? And you get really fucked about it, right? Because you somehow you put a bunch of people together that were pro and anti, and because you never addressed it, you never naturally pushed out the people you chose to make your bed, and now you get to lie with it, right? Because nobody who was anti-Dweebus ever came in and was like, oh, this guy is pro-Dweebus, I shouldn't be here, right? This isn't the streamer for me, but now they have a weird parasocial attachment to you, right? Alright, what happened to Jack Black? Partner made a political statement during a concert, so the rest of his tour got cancelled. Yeah, so... Any entertainer has one free express ticket into career end, and that's politics. No, but the thing is, right? Is that at some point things are going to stop being political, right? Right? Like, some things people don't even think are political, right? And then you're gonna, like... You're gonna push the people out that actually do think it's political, right? But if you hold on to this, like, we're never gonna talk about it kind of space, right? It becomes an issue, right? And then there's a lack of trust, right? And what's gonna happen is if you refuse to engage with this topic, right? If you're like, oh, I slipped up and I just want to stay cozy, your chat's gonna fight. You have to pick a side once it comes out, right? I'm chuckling at the names. So, like, for instance, right? We know what happened with Silvervale, right? During Wizard Game, right? Silvervale, right? Who was part of VShojo at the time, right? Had a huge attachment to Harry Potter and decided to play Wizard Game, right? Here's her playing Wizard Game. It's very bad sketch, right? And she didn't realize that she had a very large group of trans people that supported her and found comfort in her cozy streams, and also an incredibly large transphobic group. And so what happened is that everything fucking fell apart for her because she wouldn't engage with the topic about whether or not she supported this kind of stuff. And was like, I want to go back to this. I want to go back to being cozy, right? And she never was able to explicitly say, right, that she was, like, for trans people and that she cared about queer issues, right? And so she ended up, because not being committed, she lost her entire LGBT audience, right? That's just like one example, right? But for instance, right, we can take like, I think the biggest person I've seen avoid this problem is Doug, right? Who runs a very like non-political streamer, right? But his chat started spamming trans rights a bunch in his like mentions and stuff, and he's like, yeah, woo, we love trans rights, right? And he just naturally just threw out all the transphobes in his stream because people just love posting trans rights as like a little vocal stem in his chat, right? And so he was able to avoid the issue because he talked about it, right? But like so many people get caught in this trap, right? And it's like it's helpful to talk about your politics even a little bit so that you are naturally pushing away the people who would be very opposed to your politics, right? And I'm someone who's willing to like defend my politics on stream, and does, you know, try to learn. But like I think it's really important, right? Because like if you never mention that you care about queer people, right? Or that you're queer yourself and you hide that, guess what? You're gonna get a bunch of queer-phobic people in your stream, and then they're gonna be really mad when you come out as queer, right? Because they're like, what the fuck? And it's just like a whole thing. And I think that's why it's like, you should talk a little bit about it, right? Like, you don't have to be a political streamer, right? You really don't have to be a political streamer. But even just like basic things, right? Like you know, like I'm pretty leftist. I'm pretty leftist, right? And I'm definitely one of the few people who's willing to like, you know, sit here and debate me liberal kind of shit on stream, right? But like, people know when they come in, they're like, hey, I'm pro mental health, and I'm pro LGBT, and I'm pro, what I'm thinking of. You know, ACAB, BLM, you know, from the river to the sea, all that kind of stuff. And I wear it on my sleeve, right? You don't have to go as hard as I do and fight people about it, right? But I feel like that paradox, it's not even the paradox of tolerance, right? But like, you know, you should tell people if you care about things. Maybe a little bit. I'm surprised that Jack Black is only getting canceled now. People got really mad that he stood with Israel around October. Oh, he joked about the Trump assassination attempt. Woo! But see, getting canceled on both sides. Now, right, for instance, right, Jack Black, people not realizing, you know, funny haha man maybe has a little bit of left-leaning politics, right? Gets canceled because he's not talked about it, right? And then you look at like Sticker Mule, right? Sticker Mule recently came out, and I've known for a while about them, but they're like one of like the sticker manufacturers for artists at Artist Alley, and a lot of like pro LGBTQI. What did I say that weird? A bunch of pro prison people, right? Make a lot of stickers with them, and they make a lot of like LGBT merch from them, right? And they, you know, they're like, oh shit, right? Everyone's like, holy crap, we have to switch manufacturers now. So like, they're reaping the rewards of that. The Australian government's trying to deport them? Oh, that's not good. I feel like there's more of an issue there than just making a political statement then. Ugh. You go get water at some point. Maple, is your family done visiting your house? You mean I went to stream and we could have hung out? I was gonna stream anyways. But you mean we could have hung out? You fucking wackus bonkus. Weird vibe state? Okay. I'm gonna ask if you wanted to come chat on stream or something. We'll move it over from politics. Yeah, I just think social psychology is real neat. I think it's real neat. I think the more we engage with that kind of stuff, better we'll be. We'll be, as the kids say, really pogger. Went and made burritos. Are you still eating your burritos? How long has it been since you went to make burritos? Only been like 20 minutes? You just now finished your burritos, or did you finish it a while ago? A few minutes ago. A few minutes ago. Dude, this piece is kicking my ass. Every time I'm like, I'm almost done. I'm not. I'm nowhere close. When you were talking about Dweebus. If anyone ever needs to know, by the way, I am pro Dweebus. I want everybody to know that. I don't really want to talk about Whack Whack, though. It's kind of not my area of expertise. Before I rip on Dweebus, is that a real person? No, that was a totally made up thing. I wanted to pick a not spicy issue, not a real issue, so that my point could be illustrated. Sometimes it's hard to have conversations like that without fictional examples, because people get really attached to what the IRL thing we're talking about is. I loved Whack Whack. Dude, I don't know how to feel about Whack Whack. Totally could have been a streamer or something. Dude, if there is a streamer named Dweebus out there, I want to meet them. Dweebus is my Oshi before I even met them. For real, for real. Dweeby, weeby, weeby. Okay. I want a mental reset. Not that talking about this stuff is draining, but sometimes it's hard to, like, hard transition. I think I might run an ad. And also take a little break. And I'll come back. And then... who knows what's gonna happen then? Do they exist and read them later? Imagine, though! Yeah. Turns out I'm also very sweaty under my boobs. I'm gonna go put deodorant underneath my boobs. The perks of being a pingatuber. You don't have to wear a bra to stream. I'm raw dogging having boobs. Alright.
Hello, you stinky bitch. It's time for you to get out of your chair. Have a little piss like the piss baby you are. Get a snack, hydrate, and do some
Alright, we're
motherfucking
gonna be sweaty for
stretches.
3 minutes.
Someone else will be in charge until you get back. Everyone else in chat, make sure you get some pissing and shitting and stretching done as well.
I'll be back in a sec. Woo! Haha, ads. Okay, goodbye. I never turned off my mic. Think I didn't piss and shit and cum all over chat. All over my stream. I'm back. Hi, Mulch. I'm back. Hello. Just kidding. My hands feel weird. I'm gonna go wash them. Somewhere else. I hope I don't die. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back again for real this time. Ugh. Close back on. What the fuck are we listening to? Get out of here. Characters, right? It's so cool. Aegis of Worms, Sona. Sona Wona. Alright, chat. We have decisions to make right now. Of the right volume. Not very loud spoken today, I've noticed. Alright, we have decisions to make. Because it's almost 10 p.m. Pacific, right? And here's what happens at 10 to midnight Pacific, right? It's a very specific thing that happens. We have an ecological dead zone, right? This is really annoying. If I come over here, right? There are time zones, right? Where you have a spike, right? And then you tip down, and then you dip down like that, right? Then it'll build up again, and then it'll dip down again. And this is the pace of stream, right? So for Pacific time, right? This is like 6 a.m. and then it peaks at like maybe like 10 a.m. Pacific, right? And then it drops down, and this is like 1 p.m., right? And then it sloops back up, and then we hit prime time at like 7 p.m., and then we're here at 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., or to, what was the word I'm looking for? 10 p.m. to midnight, right? 7 a.m. for the middle, exactly, right? So what happens, right, is once we get past the next 2 hours, that's when all the Euro homies that are at work are gonna get back on and start watching Twitch, right? It's not even a watching thing. Hold on. I want to say this is not about watch time metrics, right? This is about streaming metric, like raid targets, right? Because a bunch of people will start their streams at like 9 a.m. Eastern time, right? And then they'll keep going until like lunch for them, and then it'll start dropping off. And then what happens right here is all of the people that streamed in the morning and they gotta go like do like real job stuff, right? They stop streaming, right? And you hit this part, right? And then the people who do the primetime night streaming will come back up, and then they say, okay, it's like very late at night, right? And it's gonna drop off again, right? Because this is like 1 a.m. for Eastern. But the Euro homies haven't gotten online again. So they haven't started streaming, and so these are like raiding dead zones. This is where like your entire like Twitch like raid targets drop off significantly, and no one else is streaming. So we're approaching that time, and if we keep going, we're gonna have a dead zone of raid targets. right? And so what you can do actually, if cat dropped it. Catsy, go. You get it? I have to. 1 sec. 30 seconds. Okay, back to note taking. All right. So what happens in the dead zones, right, is the amount of streamers. It's not about viewers, right? Because there's always people watching at any time, right? This is about how many people are streaming, because people will stream in the spots that are comfortable for them, right? If you start streaming at prime time, right, where a lot of streamers are streaming, and then you stream until a dead zone, this is painful, right? Same thing over here, right? If you're streaming in the hotspot and then you stream until the dead zone, this like sucks ass for you, right? Because not only are you streaming when all of the people that you would also want to watch and connect with are streaming, then you have no one else to raid, right? So I call the people that start their streams down here, right? I call these last stop of the nights. So this is for me, right? Because I used to start stream at 1 to 2 p.m. Pacific, so that would be 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern. This was the perfect time for catching Eurohomie raids and East Coasters who streamed from a 9 to 5, right? Because they'd want to be done with the day, right? And the same thing happens right here. And I had this effect happen to me at like 1 to 2 a.m. I had like 6 raids of people that I didn't know in the span of like 20 minutes, like a week ago, right? Because there was no one else streaming Artfight. I was the only person doing it because we were hitting like an ecological streamer dead zone. So if you're ever curious about how to network, right? This isn't about viewer retention. People can stream at any point in the night and keep viewer retention really strongly, right? But in terms of like raid targets, right? This is how you get kind of the effect of, you ever notice sometimes some streamers will only raid like 2 to 3 people? And it's always the same 2 to 3 people? It's because they end stream in a dead zone. And the only people that are streaming are people that are streaming off schedule, right? It's the people who are starting at weird times. Which is like fascinating, right? Because I'd also see this happening a lot. Where I'd know like maybe like 1 or 2 people. We had this happen yesterday. I had 0 people I could raid. Because we ended stream at like midnight. Or like 1 a.m. or something like that. It was painful. Couldn't find anyone to talk to. We ended up meeting someone really cool, which is cool. But, like, awful. Because apparently, like, Australians just don't want to stream this time. And you're waiting for the Euro homies to start their streams. So. And I don't even think it's a weekday weekend thing. Maybe you could watch the general flow, right? But I think in terms of like stream time, right? Because like for now, right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people who are live right now. And I had 2 people last night. And this is kind of what happens, right? So, but if you're there catching the tide as it comes back in, right? It's pretty good if you're looking to game it, you know? It's been very interesting to experience it in real time. Since I've been streaming at like all hours of the night. Because what you'll do is you'll wait to stream. Like when I started stream at like 2 in the morning the other day, maybe like a week ago, I stayed an extra hour than what I was feeling just so I could hit the Eurohomie tide. I think with viewers in mind, yeah, but like trying to game for when viewers are gonna show up to your stream is one way to like go crazy, right? Like I have a really strong Eurohomie audience because I used to get a lot of Eurohomie raids into my time slot as the people who were like late night Euro homies were ending their streams, right? So it's like 10, 11 p.m. for them. They were streaming in their prime time, right? Like 7 p.m. and then they were ending at like 11 and then they would raid into me, right? So I had a lot of Euro homies in my group and I still do, right? You'll drive yourself crazy trying to cater to that. I feel so much happier as a streamer not having to worry about it. Like I basically cucked all of my Euro homies out of watching me today. Because I started at what, like 8, 9, something like that? Something like that. 9, 8, 8:30. Streams at 2 a.m. so you can ask chat to become mods without offending her current ones. No, that's not true. Nobody watches me at 2 a.m. wants to mod. Hey, but besides, if I got mods, you'd just become admin. I would just promote you. But yeah, I used to go crazy about, like, if anything had to move my schedule to where I couldn't stream when my Euro homies could watch me, I'd be like, there's no fucking point in streaming anyways. I do like watching the metrics of things. I do think it's, like, a fun, fascinating thing to take into account for without going crazy. I'm definitely not, like, I never, like, at metrics kind of person, right? But I went crazy about it, right? It wasn't even that all my viewers were your homies, it's that all my chatters were, right? And since I started to stream at 2 p.m., I'd be like, if I start stream late, then they can only talk to me for an hour before they go to bed, and then, you know? And now we're blue-balling them 24/7. They'll see the Euro homies posting at like 1 in the morning, they'll be like, good morning, and I'll be like, cool, I just ended stream, and they're like, no, what? Then why? Why would you bait Maple? That's why you don't tell their friend groups about stream. And they act cringe like Vin. Maple, if people ask you to time them out, you should just ban them. Yeah, I should have hit with the 10 hours. Just be like, oops, extra 0. Tee-hee! I'd mod LOL. LOL. I don't know, you gotta work on your insult game. Maple hits me with the your mom gay. And I think people gotta match his energy. Do we still have shared bans? Just with Tikri and Sharksided. I do worry about that. But also, you know, again, we could just time him out for like 18 billion hours. That's your other mom, I bet she's gay too, yeah. Don't tell my 2 dads. They might be upset about it. Your gay mom went to college? Whoa! What about my other gay mom? Your mom gay is so basic? No, it's not. Because Mabel doesn't type it like that. He types it like this. And there's something powerful about not using the right version of your. That is just like... It's so strong. It's so powerful. Wait, hold on. It's not that. It's... Mabel, I'm slandering you. It's that one. You are mom gay. Yeah, you're right. I know, I fucked it up, Mabel. I'm cringe. You should kill me. Fucked it up. I'll never recover. Your Tiz moving around upstairs. The activity level has increased because I have put on the AC. Bet you would prefer your mom. You know what? Your dad's a lesbian. How about them apples? I don't want to play games tonight. I didn't expect this. I'm getting wrecked by this piece, I swear to God. I don't know if we'll ever finish it. We are getting giga curb stomped. Will we ever return from the war? Whoop. 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 That's a cool character. You're a cool character. Got him! Bitch. Woo! My meds fell off. Whoops. Your mom unmedicated. Parents want a refund because you weren't even a good tax benefit? Keep trying, Bongo. You're gonna get there. I'm teaching you how to be bad in other channels. Because you're gonna hit them with that, and they're gonna be like, my word. Language. I didn't know new You also gotta work on your timing of insults. You gotta come in with them when they're appropriate. You can't just shotgun them. Well, they didn't teach you very good, so perhaps they didn't love you as much. I think it's just bedtime. Maple! I wanted to hang out with you today. You're a fucking cringe-ass Nene. Why are you soul tired? You didn't even go through the soul sucker machine. Stolen valor. Maple, are you worried about life again? You getting flop response from stressors in your life? You getting floppy? I'm down the budget soul sucker when I'm not worried about life. Why am I not? I mean, when you're disassociating in video games, you stop doing that for too long, and now you thought about life again. Set free. Of the versions. Artfight and a banger song. Oh my god, it's Marshall! Marshall the Cryptid. Marshall, should I call you Marshall, Marshall, or Marshall? You know what's good about this joke? Is there's no way for Marshall to keep feeding the joke because they're gonna have to pick a certain spelling in order to to actually answer. So I win. I win the dad joke. Damn it. He said I don't have a preference. Never mind, I didn't win the dad joke. Fuck. Next time, champ. Damn it. Go back to the baby maker. Not a father yet. Bye. Add bubbles. Bubbles in the tube. This way. A sody pop. I've carbonated them. Dude, I can't believe I only have 2 weeks to live. We were going so strong, and then I died, and now I have the creeping sense of time marching on me again. I don't consent to it. What the fuck? There's so many things I want to do with you guys before I die. Better this way. I feel like we're gonna have to color fix this at some point. Away. The Runex Jesus arc. I will not resurrect like Jesus. You guys are gonna have to put in like a full summoning circle. I'm not coming back in 3 days. I'm not even like, you're gonna have to work for it. Nobody worked for Jesus to come back. Now you never realize how long 10 minutes is until you have stuff you want to say but can't. We'll roll it back, Vin. What do you want to talk about? Better this way. Away. Only took 2.5 hours, but I'm done with my coffee. It's gone forever. It's okay. We'll never know what Vin was thinking about. Oh, I'm curious though. Are you sure we can't jog your memory? You unjoggable? Chill poster making. Are you working on your degree stuff right now? Can you finish that so we can hang out again? I miss you. Part of my silly little guy troop. What am I gonna do without my silly little guys? No, we can't, Vin. Made me start a whole nother Elden Ring character, and then you're not even around anymore. Guilt trip you forever. Ugh, imagine if I started raid nights again. I think I've determined I will never let you guys see raid again. The boomers are a protected species, and I don't want you guys interfering with them. I don't want them to know what being on stream is like, and then being like, oh my god, what is chat saying right now, Rune? Whoa! Such a problem. A dark eternity, another It's cold in here now. I can't function in my house without a sweatshirt. I've actually really been enjoying the heat wave because I've been able to live in my house without a sweatshirt. It's 75 in here. I'll let one of the Celsius people convert that. But I moved it down to 72 and I'm already dying. It's for real, for real. I want to play Elden Ring tonight. I'm at a church that the finger people told me to go to, and I don't know what's gonna happen in it. I can't believe we only have 2 weeks to do all these planned theme streams that we were talking about. Get on that. But it gets like red and spooky at the end. Oh shit, am I gonna have to color fix that? Fuck. I didn't see it! Does get spoopy goopy in here. Look at that. Wondering it doesn't look right. That's what happens when you don't look at the reference. I think I have determined I will keep streaming. If Maple doesn't want to hang out, I will keep streaming until Tiz is ready to make brats. And then we will brat gang. Be there. A little bit of a be in here. In here. Fade it out a little bit. And fade it out again over here. Make the effect that I want. I feel like we're so close. Oh, hi, Tiz. You were tuning in to stream. You bought my sweatshirt. You're being cringe, Maple. Hi, Tiz. Hi. Vin's in here and is already tormenting Maple. Like, could I have a ban, Mr. Moderator?
You don't ask for bans.
Well, he asked for a timeout.
You don't ask for...
You're not here. You can't tell him what to do. Maple, you know, the only way to get through the cringe is to go through it. This changed my fucking life as a phrase, by the way. If you're going through hell, keep going. Because otherwise you're stuck in hell. I'm like, damn, this is a fire line. Just come back, I love you! Give me a little smooch. Go ahead. We're all the way upstairs.
This game. I was going to go yell at Vin in chat.
Oh, I see. Want to justify ripping your bullshit off? Love's on contract. Stay away, motherfucker. No need to yell at Vin. No, he's coming. He's gonna come get you. You're not a good boy. You got timed out. What the heck? That excuse is out the door. Bloodstain. Stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. A little bit of jail. Why does everyone want to go to jail? Why does no one just want to die in a ritual sacrifice for the punishment of stealing a loaf of bread? Kids these days, man, they're so weak. Alright, I think this is looking pretty good. This one just might break you tonight. Stealing a loaf of bread? This Les Miserables all over again? Yeah, but they didn't, they still jailed him. Give me something to break! Old days when we had kids lining up for ritual sacrifice. I'm gonna eat a piece of carrot cake and pass out at my earliest convenience. Maple! I love you. Please live. Don't go to the dead zone. Finn, by the way, Friday is Maple's birthday. Make sure you spread it in the guild. I want all of the DILFs to get Maple all snazzied up. Don't know me, I'm a no. I'm not on WoW at the moment. I'm not saying WoW, but like in the Discord. Oh my god, you're also boomer. Finn, this is just a way of saying it's gotta be Maple's birthday. Please remember. You fucker. Immediate, like, you know what? I don't want to do that. Sheesh. Alright, I think we're gonna need some color changing layers. But I think we could be safe to merge. Just see what happens. Merge visible to new layer. Turn that back on. Turn these off. If we can get this going. Link this back over here so you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Color match. Trying to see if we can get a good layer. Start doing color matching with. Ooh, that one's looking kind of cool. And brightness. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Grab one of these. Copy, undo, paste. Duplicate this layer, and then we'll also do another one, then we'll see if we can get something cool happening. Color match. This one, yeah. There. I love fucking with layers. Definitely my favorite thing to do. Oh shit. That looks kind of neato. Crank it. Track layer looks cool. Lighten. Hold on. Yoink this back. Lighten. To do what I want it to do. Hue is cool. Ooh, look at all those cool green colors in there. I like that. That shit's cool as hell. What the fuck? Gonna be bad for print though. No need for divide to be like that. That's a cool rippy effect to it. Oh, that'd be cool if they were like glow in the dark charms. That'd be really cool. Or burn. I like the way this pops the color out. Feels closer to my style. A little dirty. Maybe not. Go normal. It's my favorite part of art, where you just keep fucking with layers until you make something that you think is cool. Just trying to make some sort of lighting decision that pulls the focus up. Oh. Whoop whoop. The glow dodge is so pretty. I love it. Okay. Hard mix is throwing things off. Could glow dodge that. Crank this up. Normal layer. Oh, exclusion looks so cool. Fun. And wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have a cooking idea. Hold on. What if I come in and I cut it up this, and we have all of these parts glowing? Like everything in the tube is glowing. Like so. That's kind of fire. Kind of like that. It's gonna be too bright for print though. Absolutely. Have to come back and do another adjustment layer afterwards. Can't have the blues too strong. This is fun. I like this. Okay. Full eraser mode here. I think we can make something really interesting with this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Here. What would it look like if I just did the gooey part in the middle? Probably not that great. Be too many small shapes. This JoJo's? I don't think it is. It could be. It is JoJo's. It's an astrophysics song. He does a lot of covers like this. Welcome to stream, Bram. Bizarre. Quite. Indubitably. Alright, I kind of love all these little glowy bits. This is feeling very, very Akira now. Go. Indubitably. Figure out what to do with tube parts in a second here. That, like so. Yeah, I'll leave that in darkness, actually. That way, this one right here will be fine. Ta-da! Here, and then what we could do is we can cut in some highlights after this. This is sick nasty. Woo. Also glow. So hey, Brem is cool. They got cool people emotes. I think I've determined that Omega Magus is like a prime shit poster. Is that a correct assumption? They did seem to have some pretty rad shit posts. When I went to go check out their stream. The glowy bits right here. Is this glowing? Won't do all of it. Look like they're clamped on. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm liking this. also be filled with goop. Some of this up. Alright, let's see. Take this down like this. Oh, that's looking so fine. Look at that. Then, if we erase some of this. In dungeon. We'll bring more focus to the face if we do it like this. I don't know if I do. All this here. And knocked it away a little bit. I feel like part of the appeal of the design is it's a little bit confusing. Spot we erased. We do. It's supposed to be like a charm design. Should we do have to worry about this super fucking neon blue. If it was a sticker, it would have a glow in the dark feature. Yeah, but that's still a separate layer. You just can't print blues like this. It's the rule is that printers eat blue for breakfast. Very pretzel-y, I kind of like it. Okay. Color dodge that's doing it. I think if we just knock it down a little bit. Here's what we're trying to do, chat. I'm gonna drag this over here. See that color wheel, right? And this is all the way up, right? This section right here of the color wheel, from here to here, that's banned for printing. I don't like working in CMYK because CMYK looks like ass in a Clip Studio and is unfair. But like all the way through here, right? This top left corner is illegal. It will not print right. We're looking to get the effect that we want without it being super up there. We still want to have that brightness. So I think if we take this and then we increase the darkness layer, theoretically, if we keep making the darks darker, then the brights don't have to be nearly as bright. See, now this is like sitting right here. This is like a more acceptable blue. I think we can go 100% darken. Darken darker. Even if it can keep it, what is the word? Even if it's intentional, it kind of looks like a mistake right now. What? All right. It just, you can't print that color. Like, it doesn't, this is a color that only exists in, it only exists on the computer. It, like, doesn't exist in real life. This sort of, like, incredibly bright blue. And there are ways that you can trick the eye to do that, but it's way, way difficult. Okay, I'm gonna that layer while I try another tactic here. Alright. Little bit of reflective light going on in here. Glowing a little bit. it here. And these parts should glow. A lot of reflective light happening in here. Whoop. Right. Here. What is the playlist doing? Why does Daddy got a gun? Here. Bottom of this shoe is picking up some of it. Bottom of this shoe is also picking up some of it. This fold is picking it up. Woo! TikTok with Chinese guy making such a vibrant blue pigment literally starts to break the camera. Woo! Sounds cool. Like a Vanta blue. Alright, a little bit of that. Here. These glowy things. These can all pick up some glow. You can't? Oh. One sec. I found evidence of cats fucking around with what was it called? The trash bin. Some little kitty claw marks on it. We don't know where it's coming from. Whoop, there she goes. Massive zoomies. Baby girl, what you crying about? Hi, what's going on? That sound unless you're going to the vet. I bet a dog did it. I don't know about that one. Hi. What's going on? Unless you go to the vet. Song scaring you? Baby? Screaming scaring you? Not a screamer? You don't scream? Fucker wankwaffen. Whoever named it that. Take their privileges away. Clicked on this playlist. Final Fantasy 1,000 times. Get out of here. What are you crying about? Alright. Child has chilled out. Hi, baby. Now, you could sit here and get pet the whole stream if you just learn to stop biting my finger when I stop petting you. You know, like if you just learn to stop biting me. There she goes. Like, I don't want to do that. You're actually cringe. I refuse to not bite you. I don't know what it is about stream, but she doesn't bite me, like, at all. Until I stream. She's got biter energy for stream. Yes, baby girl, you're so bitey. Off your brush to come in and clean this all up. Flowy areas. How it turns out. Baby girl, oh, you just got out of my lap. What am I supposed to do? You can't make up your damn mind. Not my fault. Yeah, don't be sassy with me. Freaking holes in this shirt. Was in Overwatch and got freaked out. That'd be so funny. Get in the robot, Hamtaro. Otherwise, we'll make Tracer do it again. Do 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 do. Woo 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 woo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't like it when we're chill, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes we're a little high octane. It's nice to just chill out. I know we don't stop chilling. I've decided I don't care about you guys anymore. In a positive way. I used to get really freaked out when we would like be super chill. I'd be like, I'm not entertaining enough. But now I don't care. Still gonna get my work done. I think that's healthy. Ow, stop. That's a very delayed reaction. Apparently it took me like 16 seconds to realize I got hit in the head. Get in the robot, Hamtaro. I couldn't think of any other people that got... Oh, I guess Diva gets in a robot. All I could think of is the stupid fucking wrecking ball guy. Think Hamtaro would be a good pilot? I think so. I think they would be terrified. They'd get it done. You know, if you really want to have as much pain as line art when you're coloring, you can just pick a brush that has like a marker. See how it like when you cross over, it like changes it? That's how you can make yourself go crazy. And you have to back it up all the time. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Pants are glowy. That there, but then you have to back it up all the time until you have the right line. Nasty cross like that. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Do I still have the plugin? Is the question. Merge visible to new layer. This is a great way of saving your progress, by the way. Merge visible to new layer. Turn off all these layers. Now we're fucking around with this one. The pants are a little too bright. All the parts I've erased. It's like horrifying. Dude, it's like Ghost in the Shell. Hold on, this looks kind of cool. Wait a second. It's like they've fallen apart and all that's left is their remnants. Those trims make it easier to do art alongside. Yeah, we're just not used to that. This is really cool looking, actually. Fuck it, we'll save it. Build a new layer. We're gonna hold on to that one. That one's pretty sick looking. I want to get the pants less. I don't like how merged these pants are. If I can fix this without having to do fancy layer magic. A very anti-blendist. I think that's fine. Have to move it around a little bit. More of it's blended so it doesn't look so weird. Ugh, gross! Disgusting! If I'm gonna do it, I might as well keep going. Oh, that was a bad idea. Get it back! There we go. Okay, do that. Turn off the background layer. Merge visible to new layer again. That's the new layer. Oh no, I have something on that I shouldn't have on. Get out of here. This exclusion layer? It is. Merge visible. Not like that. New layer. I don't have the color dodge on? I didn't! Fuck! Once more onto the breach. Turn that off. Delete that. Merge visible to new layer. Yoink. Turn that back on. Now you turn all 3 layers off. Okay. Pop it to Aftermath vibes. I know, it looks so cool. That shit's so... I'm gonna send it to Aegis. I just think it looks kind of whack. It looks like a lot of those like Ghost in the Shell kind of vibes. It's so good. Okay, let's see. I have this now, and that's fixed. I don't feel so bad about that anymore. And all this is fixed. And all this looks good. So theoretically, nothing is whack. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I knew this would happen. Duplicate. Stop that. Duplicate layer. When we smudged outside. That smudge. That was a silly Billy. So we're gonna take the original layer. And we're gonna trim it to that. And just merge it down. And everything should work out fine. Ta-da! Okay. Colors are still good. Everything feels super vibrant, even though it's technically not. I have a tool that is in Japanese. And I don't remember how to use it. And all the people that I know on stream that can speak Japanese, it's one of these, but one of them turns it into an acrylic charm presentation. I don't remember which one it is. I'm just gonna play this auto action and see if it works. Oh shit, it's this one. Yeah, let's go. Is all mine. No, we're just gonna YOLO it. It's fun. Hey, this is the one. Look at that! Now it's like an acrylic charm. You can even put it on a white background like this. Now it looks like a charm! It's so cute! Isn't that sick as hell? Okay. There's that one. And then I think this one adds another charm to it. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. One merges it into a layer. I see. And then this one adds... Oh, you can see a little drop shadow on the back of it. Okay, and then what does this tool do? I don't know what that one did. Back to this one. Out of selection. Auto actions are so cool. Increase it. That. And that one just adds the line cutting. Okay. Bam. Yeah, then what we could do is we can fake it. Okay, so right. So now we can depose it. Back up here. Back to the color. Canvas. Come on. There we go. Keep that, so that we can display it. And then this one, we can take this. All right, so what do we want to, how do we want to display this? How interested would you be in 1 hour of Elden Ring? Pretty interested. But I am I'm like about to nut artistically, and I don't want to be blue balled. Does that make sense? Like, if you tell me to pull out now, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm like, cause I'm in the compositing spot, right? These are the final weak thrusts of art right before you're about to be like, yes, shipped. Okay, can we, is there like post-apocalypse or texture? We can do, what we can do is we can do a like a transpose on here of like Alright, I'm gonna first steal something that I know I don't have the rights to, then we'll steal something that I do have the rights to here. In theory, what we can do, grab something like this. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to mimic it so that it looks like a product photo. Does that make sense? Let loose your splooge. Thanks, Finn. You ever wanted to come chat on stream, by the way, while you were working? I enjoy conversation with you. And it's not that I don't think that you won't say weird stuff on stream, but more of that I know that you're fine if I smack you a little bit for saying weird stuff. But yeah, hold on. Okay. Acrylic, arm, product. Yeah, you're cool. I love talking with you. On my head when you're not a... Okay, so here's what we're trying to mimic here. Something like these. But we're trying to get that, like, post-apocalypse vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering what we have. I also don't want to mimic the chain. I'm lazy. I don't want to mimic the chain. I'm lazy. Okay. Let's see. Post-apocalypse. Royalty free textures. Royalty just conversation and my work. That's fine. I can yap for all of us. Just an offer at some point. I think the best way to pull in like extra people when you're doing like an art stream, right, is to have someone who doesn't yap very much, right? And then just kind of occasionally tunes in. Oh. It helps. Get just like photos of rocks. Texture. Here. I don't think I'm gonna Google anything that's gonna pop a boob on stream. Because can be on this journey with me. I think if we hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. What if we transpose this? Merge visible to new layer. Nope, just kidding. They're all normal layers. Fine. Merge selected layers. And if we shrink him so that it looks like it's in space. That. Then it can look like it's laying on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. And if I do this, I offer to eat your hands. Don't do that. That would be silly. Darkest Dungeon. I did see that forever ago. It's so good. It's so good. How are we gonna set dress this? Doo-da, doo-da. How are we gonna set dress this? Be like metal pipe texture. Metal grunge texture. I'm pretty pleased with it. It's got a good... This is a good shape for your hands, because your fingers will slot in right here, and then your thumb slots in right here. This would be a very appealing charm to hold on to. Carpet this DM. Something like this. We got blocked for AI. Interesting. Yeah, something like this. Metal grunge texture. We want somewhere that we can download it for free. Free. Something like this. Ooh. You have to make me pay for this? Don't make me pay for this. Pixabay content license. Use content for free. Cannot sell or distribute content on a standalone basis. Content contains any recognizable trademarks, logos, or brands. You cannot use that content for commercial purposes. We'll use it in a logo immune way. But yeah, we're good. Download. Yo, Nanbread! Thank you for the raid! I think my system is borked again. Hello, hello! Hold on, I can't hear my own thoughts. I'm gonna bring this down. Nanbread, thank you for coming to stream! If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Rune. I am currently on hiatus, but I have broken out, and you can see in the top right corner up here is how long I have left to live until I have to go back into hiatus land and actually get all my model done and everything shit. But I have lots of things I have to get done. But I'm here for Artfight, so I don't know what you were up to. But it's nice to meet you. I feel like I actually met you the other day. Maybe? Question mark? I feel like I did. Your name seems so familiar. So I remember thinking about Nan bread and being like, Nan bread. And then I thought about Nan bread, as in like Nan is bread. I feel like we met, right? We met. Dorky, if you keep sending that, I'm just gonna kick you out. Stop that. My world's complies. Complied? Wait, do Nam and Bran know each other? Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, if you have to go... I know it's like super late. If you have to go anywhere, please do. You're in the same TTRPG group? Did you know they stream? Were you doing Artfight? You were doing Artfight. I want to see what you were up to. You were part of Tikri's raids. I'm like, this... I clicked on your profile and I was like, this is a kobold. There's only 2 people that a kobold could have come from. That's so cool. Wait. Bram, are you from Tikri streams then? I thought you were from Omega Magus? Or Coda? Hold on. Yeah, you're from Omega and Coda. Wow. Bram, you should meet Tikri at some point. They're very cool. I'm gonna stick you with the other I'm throwing you the kobolds. Is that what I was working on? Where'd you send it? Was it all the way up here? Did I miss it? No, please send it. And you can send it right here in the chat. Right now, we're finishing up our attack. We were making a fake merch of this character. The Aegis of Worms is Sona, which is like a cool jellyfish type structure hanging out in a body. But on my bingo card, I wanted to make some form of merch, and we're trying to stage it right now. Do I have to make an account for this? I think I downloaded it. Did I download it? Did. It worked! We're geniuses! Okay. Close that. Open this fucker up. Don't look at all the porn I have downloaded. You wouldn't like me when you look at the porn I have downloaded. Woo! This in here. See what this looks like. That looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Get it out a little bit. We're actually gonna come and filter this. Ooh. Yo! I love mushroom people. This is so cool looking. Nan, you're cracked. Let's fucking go. I love this. Am I following you on Artfight? What? Well, check a little look-see. What's your... They are... Redlow? On the same name. You are! Bam, followed. Your attacks look so good! Look how fire these are. God, the perspective. Jesus. Whew, man, you got like dynamic poses. What the hell? Hey, there's Timothy. Right? No, it's Widget. Oh, I got them confused. Oh, I'm fake. Fake fan. I was like cat. Cat mod. Whoops. You're nice. You gotta fucking... Ugh, if I had the power that you had to whip my full USSY out, you wouldn't even be aware. All this stuff has been insane. It's crazy. You could not catch me making dynamic poses like that for Artfight. I would die. Die on the floor. Kaka, whip it out. The Kaka on stream? I didn't see them. Did I miss them? But yeah, Nan, if you have to go because it's late, or if you gotta go pee or anything, I'll take care of your babies while you're gone. And if this is your stop before Speep, you absolutely you can head out. I'll keep the rest of them hostage, but you're allowed to go free. Warn them that we're here. Oh shit, that's so cool. See, we have to unite Bramstoked with all the kobolds so that they can turn into a furry, and then we gotta get Nanbread over here to come talk with like Coda and Omega and everyone who's making comics. I think Oliver's also working on a comic. Like we gotta cross-pollinate here. We eating people? Hold on, Days Without War 0? Kind of wondering when they'll become an official Magic the Gathering card artist or something. Dude, I actually hear that's like... There's like a huge political shbadam about doing that. I've known some really like strong artists who... I guess it's... There's a lot more like... Not even necessarily politics. Like there are politics, but there's also just a lot of interesting drama when it comes to getting that stuff figured out, which is cool. Team's Mushroom. Oh yeah, this is Timothy's, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, let's fucking go. I drew Timothy last year. Ready for Jason? What more you want from me? I got canceled for not being furry enough earlier, Bram. They don't match my freak. I'm not furry enough. I'm just a little guy. It's not good enough. Listen, Tigre called me the mullet of furries. I got human business in the front and I got furry party in the back. Alright? So if I got Tigre's furry seal of approval, so I don't know what else you want from me. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa! OJ, thank you for rating. See, I don't know if anyone from earlier is here, but you know where I talked about the dead zone, right? We are now in last stop of the night. Everyone's like, who the fuck do we raid? Welcome in! Shuji, Archivist, Hope's Blaze, and Annie in Red, and Trans Raccoon, and Alvin Soul. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hello, OJ, I don't think I've met you before. Your model's so cute. Shut up. Terrifying. Fuck off. I spy a Chilchuk. Yeah, he's my Blorbo. Might swap him out for Cobra at some point. I gotta start baiting the Cobra lovers. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Since you lurk, you've never said hi. You know what? This is exactly what I do too. Is I lurk and then I'm like, you only get to know my presence when I fucking raid you, when I get you. True Shadow, Liberty, GH5, Doomatix, Pastel Paul. Holy fuck. And Feral, thank you for the follows. I'm shy. Well, now I know you exist and you can't fucking escape me. Me when I get you? When I get you? For a follow right now. Hold on. What? Oh, you're so cute.
Especially if.
Just kidding. You're also terrifying. Were you guys doing art fight over there? Oh my god. What the fuck? Very cute. Shut the fuck up. Stop that. I want to look at you guys. Run. Take care. I'll take care of your babies. If you gotta dip, you're good. If you don't know who I am, my name is Runax. I go by Rune or Runo or Runiax or Runeax or whatever you want to pronounce it. Rude ass, shithead, fuckface, whatever works. We're very spicy in here. So that's not your kind of deal, you can head out. But for me, I'm currently supposed to be on hiatus, but I'm not for the month of Artfight. So I'm here, and you have to deal with my stupid ass. For another 15 days, 16 hours, and 40 minutes. Until I get to die. So up here in the corner. That's how long I have until I'm banished to go back to Hiatusville. Why are they calling me cute? Kids, kill him. Goodness gracious. Dickhorn, scrotum face. You gotta come up with better insults. Here, see, I do furry art? Alright, I'm judging your furry art. Alright, that's pretty furry. I'll accept that. That's furry enough. Apparently everyone's been running around taking away their furry passes. Alright, alright. This looks semi-realistic, though. Does that really make you a furry? I hear that furries that draw animals realistic are actually not furries. Did you guys see that drama on Twitter? They're like, if you replace my deer that looks like a fox's features with deer features, you're a bad artist, and I'm gonna refund you. And I was like, holy shit. God damn. But you are cute. Shut the fuck. Can't put your. You were supposed to destroy the chat, not join them. It's Redwall the furry original. Do you know the Redwall guy raided us once? And I dropped the ball. I was so cringe in front of him, and he's never been back since. I was so embarrassed. You know he streams? It's crazy. Alright, hold on. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone in chat here. You guys kind of went a little ham. Demon Raid. Got a bunch of cuties. Got a little bunch of cutie pies. We got a bunch of chill truck enjoyers. How did you guys like Dungeon Meshy? It's so fucking good. Do I spy an Elden Ring Bloomworm? Yeah, he's also my friend. He's just sitting. I haven't hit a single one in the DLC. They're my friends, and I refuse to hit them. It'd be bad right about now if a dragon. Weiss, you're not allowed to use that redeem anymore. You got bonked 3 times. So yummy taking a bite. Why did everyone keep eating my art? Stop it. Take it out of your mouth. Dungeon Meshi literally saved my life. I can't tell you what it did for me. I was like, oh shit, Ryoko Kui, she understands my freak, my nasty, what I want to do with world building. It's so fucking. Stop hitting me with the fucking cardboard pipe. I have a response time of an amoeba when you guys smack me in the head. All I know is you're cute, but what are you, if I may ask? I am specifically a not cute person. I don't know. I was trying to make a joke. Don't keep calling me cute though. I'm gonna flip shit. Specifically, in terms of, I know I'm missing my arms. My arms are off. The arms stay off while I'm drawing so that my little hand can show up here. But I want to take a look at the features, what I'm packing here. Whoop. So since we're talking about Dungeon Meshi, I'm kind of a chimera in the Dungeon Meshi kind of sense, right? So I'm, my whole lore shit is sci-fi, so just put a sci-fi thing on there. But yeah, I'm a huge mutant full of different animal species and stuff, and it makes me super all over the place. But like not in a cool shapeshifter way, kind of in like a body horror cyberpunk kind of way, you know? Like a biopunk kind of thing. So I got a little bit of horns, I got some weird ears, right? I got little tusks, I got lizard scales, I got fish scales, I got keratin scales, I got a gecko tail that's also fluffy that pops off when I'm stressed. My feet are hooves and paws put together. They're like a giant keratin nail structure similar to a hoof, attached toe beans, you know? There's all sorts of weird shit going on in here. So, tell us about your ears. I didn't want them to look like cow ears because I didn't want to look like a cow tuber. And this is what I could come up with. They also didn't want cat ears. I didn't want to be a Neko Mimi. So they're like sorta dragony. I don't know. They're floppy though. Woo. But yeah, that's my shit. And then up on my head, that's a little peep-pip. Those are my little mandrakes. They're also part of my world building. So they're the shit I do. Not an RPer by trade. I just make stuff. I'd be a good DM if I ever wanted to deal with players asking me to seduce a dragon. Yeah, they're kind of barbed. I like them. Kind of horned Yordle. You know what? It kind of looks like that. You're not gonna lie. That might have been one of the references, honestly. Yeah, stop it. I love the cat. Izuzumi, you are not immune to propaganda. For real. I think there's not a single character in Dendrameshi I don't love. I even love like Mythrun and stuff. They're real cool. Alright. No more raids. I'm being blue-balled from finishing this piece. We're on the part of compositing, right? When you're like about to nut the art and like finish it. And you're just getting those like little weak like color filters on. Just trying to get it done. So gonna see if we get it done. But yeah, it's so nice to meet both of your communities. I know it was kind of like a back-to-back raid kind of thing, so mingle amongst each other, I suppose. But yeah, OJ and Nanbrit, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. So, if anyone has Artfight stuff they want to share, because I know everybody's been doing Artfight, I want to see your Artfights. What kind of shenanigans we can get going here. Don't know if we can get anything going. What is this music playing right now? Ew, my eyes. Yeah, we're trying to stage this right now so that it looks like a charm you would buy on the internet. At a convention. How do I do that? If you just take your little screenshot in Discord, or you can just put links in here. So if you have an Artfight link, you can drop it in here. If you can like open the Discord link on the web and then copy whatever's popping out there and get a big ass nasty fuck you link, that also works. Okay, can we add anything to this? Hey, pinkas. Listening to weird stuff tonight. Yeah, I guess we have to stream for another 18 million years. Is when do you want to eat tonight? We're never getting out of jail with this one. It's never gonna happen. I know food's a thing that exists. What's been the weird questions that we've asked today? I rated someone yesterday and they talked about if like sperm was big like boba, and I think they were like super close to an oviposition kink. They didn't realize it. I feel like everyone's been talking about pee today. Yeah, it works. Yo, that's so cool looking. Oh, it's so tiny. Pants. There we go. Yo, that's so sick. Whatever, so you guys can see it better. Woo! I fucking love this. You guys are going so hard for Artfight. I'm never gonna keep up. I've just been drawing little shit posts. How am I supposed to keep up? I'm just trying to keep my ratio up. I've just got these little boyos. I've been trying to do like 4 or 5 of them every time I try to make a big piece so that I can keep up. I can't keep doing it like this. It's too much effort. I can't handle it. Whew. We finished this one today for another VTuber. The Germa pose. Boots with the fur. Burger King foot lettuce. Stardust, dude. Seafoam, am I right? What's up with Seafoam and all their mass attacks? They're eating our asses out here. What the fuck? I feel like every time I go on TikTok, it's another Seafoam person, and they're doing like another 100-person Artfight attack. Did that person who was doing the Stardust human centipede attack, did that ever get finished? You guys aware of the human centipede attack? I want to see if someone's finished it yet. Mass attack spooked me. They're getting so many fucking points. Like rookie numbers. Alright. Gonna go back on the internet. We're gonna go look to see if we can find anything that spruces this up. Back to looking at our acrylic charm product photo. What else can we add to this? We could slant it. I don't want to add a little charm. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. You could tilt it. We could tilt the whole thing. Seems like a lot of effort. Tilt the whole thing like this. Add some perspective into this. Them apple. Then it would look more like a product photo. But at that point, we're kind of going too hard into the bit of faking it, right? Yeah, no, someone's making a... Hold on, I'm gonna look to see. Stardust, human, centipede, mass attack. I wonder if anyone outside of TikTok's been talking about it. Shush music. Everyone's talking about it on TikTok. I don't see it. I saw a whip of it.
Thank God, finally. What the fuck?
Where is it? Yeah, if you don't want your character added to a giant human centipede. Artist. Human centipede. I gotta go look on TikTok. How was this? I know, I saw people drawing it. They went to happen before and it wasn't allowed Then either. Oh no, but that was so funny. I feel like if everyone gave permission for it, it should be allowed. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we're gonna commit to the bit too hard here. Tunnel correction. Let's reduce contrast. Want a little bit of variety in the background, you know? Just a wee bit. Hmm. I think I will send them a separate file of their character, just the pinga. So that we can commit to the bit here. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Pocket Paris! Thank you for convincing Tea Time Jess to draw that other outfit. She looks so good in it. You are a horrible influence, positive. It was so good! See, all the dino people, they don't furry check me in here. I wish it was an art fight so that I could draw myself in silly outfits. Alright, nobody hydrate, nobody stretch. It's not allowed anymore. I want everyone to assume shrimp posture. Otherwise, you're banned from the stream. I don't make the rules. Alright, I'm gonna consider this one done. Now what do we do? I'm always shrimping. If you were a shrimp tuber, couldn't you just, like, never straighten your back? Comes around. Mikey Cow, what you doing? Primesy? Prime's cat? Alright, what do we do? There's so many cool people in here. We get shotgun Among Us attacks. Right now. What if Shrimp from Filing's friends with a VTuber? Dude. That guy's my idol. One day I'll get my Shrimpina. Shrimping would be the proper posture. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? They get posture checked? You're cool as well. You don't know me. What the hell? You can't say things about me like that. You guys are all like melded into like a merged consciousness called chat. Right? So I can say that you're cool, because like theoretically, you know, you're all merged together. But if you call me cool, that's parasocial. I don't know what to tell you. Tuber, can we talk about being straightened out? Dude, the only time they get straightened out is when they're getting turned into tempura, you know? When they get a little fried, a little sizzled. I'm gonna get a shrimp tail. That'd be fucking cool. I'd add shrimp pieces to myself. You guys love me if I had a little shrimp face? Little shrimp whiskers. Be cute, actually. Hold on, that's a cool idea. Alright. What do I do with you lot? It's been 4 hours. I don't want to leave you alone. Shrimp Sona, honestly. It's funny because the MMO guild I help run, they're shrimp themed. We're constantly making shrimp jokes. You'd be one on a trillion. Wow. What did I send you guys? It is almost midnight here. I do feel a little bit bad raiding and running. I could take you guys to another really cool art streamer. You guys want to go somewhere cool? Yeah.
It's like she is all rigged now.
So definitely shouldn't stream any longer, because if I stay here, what's gonna happen is more people are gonna come in, and then I'm gonna be here for 18 hours. We're gonna go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Yeah, let's fucking go. All right. Thank you guys for coming to stream. It was very nice to meet a bunch of you. I currently don't have a stream schedule right now, but I'm streaming like all hours of the day, all the time. So you never know when you're gonna catch me right now. We're kind of going completely AWOL. So you might see me at like 2 in the morning. You might see me at 2 p.m. You might see me at 8 a.m. depending on my sleep schedule. But thank you for coming in. It was nice meeting you guys. So I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Duper, who's working on I think a big boobied wolf girl right now. But Duper has a really, really cool stream, so please stick around for the stream because you guys are gonna get blown away with this setup. It's literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. He's got a motion thing going on. He's like existing diegetically in the space. You're gonna fucking love it. And then since we have a bunch of newbies in here, we'll put out the default unemoted raid message. And then everybody can grab that. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to, what is the word I'm looking for? I'm going to stream earlier in the day. So like 10 hours earlier than what it is right now. And I think I'm going to make worm attacks. We've gotten 2 really big attacks done today. We got 2 of these done today. So I think we'll finish it up and we'll do shitposts tomorrow. And I will come as a worm. Because I have figured out how to have a worm model. So it'll be fun. But yeah, I think we'll have a great time. And then at some point, when I find another boss to fight, we'll play Elden Ring again. Woo! Like my pen. Alright, I love you guys. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's all the updates. Yep. Okay. Haruka, thank you for following. Right at the end. Alright, I love you guys. Goodbye. See you around. Have fun. Whoop.